All right, what up, what up? How are we doing today, fellow gamers? Araxor does suck, but I have really good RNG at this boss, so it's the main reason I'm doing Araxor today. All right, what up? How we doing? I already got one leg piece, so I just need the middle piece now. So we're just gonna do that. Yeah, I think my team is actually decently behind, which kind of sucks. It looks like the RS guys team is like almost done. I think they'll be done in a day or two. So like we need to go ultra ham. Cause I was gonna like chill today and do some more AFK stuff, but I'm just gonna work on solo bosses. This boss does like a lot of damage at these higher end rages though. Like this boss is kind of beating my ass. I'm dead. I'm dead. I need to barricade. Oh my god, get over here. Thank you. Already starting the kill, not great. Yeah, the thing that's rough is that no one on my team does it. Cause like if it's me and one other person, that means that like I can kind of take my time with Zuck, like we can both do 2 hours a day. But if it's just me, it's like, okay, it's a little bit irresponsible of me to not do 8 hours a day of Zuck because literally nobody else is gonna do it. So like that was a pretty big like mistake on my part, but which isn't to say like I haven't been contributing. Like obviously I've been like putting in work. And like I think what I have been doing has been really useful, but it's just one of those things where it's like, dang, if no one's doing Zuck, like I need to be doing it, period. They don't like the boss. Most people in like the general player base don't enjoy Zuck that much. Oh, well, what's today's game from Epic? So basically the first challenge is a PVM Bingo, and what that means is that your team is competing for a ton of different drops. Now, I don't actually know if there's more to it than the bingo, or if the bingo's like the main thing. But that's as far as I know. Let me put on my Ring of Wealth. Nothing. 36, that's not bad. One second. But yeah, we are sitting at Araxor until this gets done. Just because it's a solo boss and basically no one wants to be doing Araxor, which is fair. You know what to do. What's going on, Vox? Or 3XO? Yeah, I have brain damage. I like read that backwards and it was just, wow. True, true. World 31 gamers rise up. How you doing, boss man? Dude, this cocoon does damage. Like, oh my god. Basically, yeah. It's that it takes a really long time, and you only want the guaranteed reward from it. Like, no one wants to do Zuck for money. They do Zuck for their Zuck King. So, like, because for a lot of people, the way they engage with Zuck is, oh, I want the fire cape, and literally that's it. It feels really bad when it's like, bro, like, I messed up my fire cape, now I have to go back. So a lot of people get jaded on Zuck. Which, like, it makes sense. Because, like, the way that I think about it is you're guaranteed, like how, as fast as I'm doing it, I'm guaranteed 15 mil an hour no matter what. Like, I'm always getting 15 mil an hour. And there's not that many bosses that I can say, yeah, no matter what, I'm getting 15 mil an hour, or I'm getting 400 mil plus. Yeah, I mean, I feel the same way. I think Zuck is just free money, so why not do it? But again, like, a lot of people have really bad experiences with Zuck because of the way that most people engage with Zuck. The way that most people engage with Zuck is, I just want my combined cape, and every kill longer than exactly the minimum is a waste of time because I messed up. So, like, it's not like that Zuck isn't fun. It's that people engage with Zuck in, like, this hyper optimal way, so it ends up not being fun, like, because of player attitude. Not actually because Zuck sucks. That reminds me, I'm gonna go buy a pheromone. 300 in rage is just, I can make very few mistakes at 300 in rage. So instead of rolling the dice on it, I'm just gonna buy a pheromone. Okay. So I'm just gonna buy a pheromone. Thank you. Yeah, I really like Zuck because Zuck really helps you, like, iron out your fundamentals and, like, clean up your movement. Zuck is very, very good at that. The issue is that no one cares about that. Like, no one cares about learning through bossing. They just want to get money. Which again, that's fair. That's not anyone's fault. It's just kind of the way that our community is trained to engage with bosses, is that bosses aren't fun, they're just GP printers. Because, like, getting really clean Zuck kills, that's super fun for me. And then, like, the money's a bonus. But most people don't look at the game like that. I think very few people actually have fun, like, playing the game and getting better at the game. Most people have fun exclusively when they're making money, and that's it. Yeah, like, unironically, I bet, like, if I had to guess, once Melee is in a better spot, I think Irons are gonna like Zuck a lot more than mains do. Because, like, they're gonna have to get an easy K, so learning how to do, like, clean Zucks is gonna be really important. Best easy boss, that's so easy bosses aren't fun. Well, that's not true. It depends what you mean by easy, because, like, I think Raksha is easy because the way you fight Raksha is, like, you just press all of your buttons really fast and then watch big number. God Wars 2 isn't great money, I thought. Actually, that's not true. It depends on which boss you farm. Yeah, like, getting a clean Zuck kill, it's like, damn, dude, I'm nice. Like, I'm sick. I mean, but that's how I feel about Virago, too, but most people don't want to learn how to do Virago because, one, it's not the best GP per hour, and two, most people don't like learning the game, so. Like, unironically, I think that Irons have a better time with a lot of the more tedious content because it's not actually tedious for them. Or, like, it's a different type of tedious. Like, Zuck sucks at an iron if you're bad at Zuck. But if you're good at Zuck, Zuck is awesome. Yeah, I mean, once you're comfortable with this boss and when you have max gear, you just chill here. Araxor isn't really a boss, especially if you're not doing minion path. Araxor isn't really a boss where once you're comfortable, you ever die. On minion path, you'll die if you try to juice too hard, but it's very rare that I die if I'm not on minion path. Because, I like some of the DPS dummy bosses because you just get to press your buttons and, if you press your buttons in the right order, you get rewarded really heavily by skipping mechanics. So I really like Raksha, for instance. But Raziel is like a lot of people would consider those bosses very similar, but I find Ratio a lot less fun because you can basically never mess up at Ratio once you're good enough. But I really like skill testing bosses because those bosses, it feels like you get rewarded for like playing better. So I really, really enjoy Virago. I really, really enjoy Solak. Carapac is decently fun as well. Carapac I only recently started liking, but Carapac is fun once you figure out Time Warp. Because, like, once you figure out Time Warp, you just sit in Living Death the whole kill, and that's sick. Yeah, and it's like, oh, it turns out at hard mode Carapac, you're just cheating literally the entire kill. Yeah, this boss is really fun now. And the GP is really good. Like, your trash loot is like 15 to 20 mil an hour at Carapac. Now, if you're missing on staff pieces, the boss can be pretty demoralizing, but your trash loot is 20 mil an hour. Like, that's really good. I might do some today, depends on how long it takes me to finish Rax. Because, like, if Rax is going to take me 3 hours to get this last piece, probably not. But if I'm done in, like, 20 minutes, then, you know, we're going to head over to Nex for probably 2 hours. And then after Nex, I was either going to end stream, depending on what time it was, or do an hour of Carapac. True. Let him know. No. I wonder where my phone is. Put it down somewhere. I don't know where it went. And then the reason I reset and rage here is because melee 300% Rax does a lot of damage and it's not fun. Like, melee 300% does a disgusting amount of damage. Yeah, I think for a lot of people, Araxor is a pretty tedious boss because your first 2 phases, he is just wasting your time, and that's basically it. Yeah, and that's what I mean by like the boss wastes your time.
What the heck?
Thanks, John, for the sub. Appreciate it. God damn it, Rax. Poison Path is so cringe because of like this. I might have even gone too early here. No, I didn't. Okay. Bro, what do you mean? Yeah, who else is gonna bring you 8 hours of fresh, never frozen Zuck content? The RS guy would never do that. Just saying. Okay, let me look for my phone. Is it in here? No? Oh, it's right. Yeah, I'm gonna clean out my chest tonight. Heh, 69. That's the fuck number. Bro, you already know I gotta do it to him. I do not mistreat you. You're psychotic. I literally don't. You're gaslighting. All I said was, I'm not gonna coach you because guess what? You don't need it. Ooh, that was fun. Like, if that's what we call mistreating you, sure. You got me. No, that was a long time ago. I did carry him through a couple of, I carried him through a couple of dungeons, and, like, his DPS was really bad. Yeah, but people don't really look at bosses like that. I don't know where the spider is. Is it under me? Because if it's under me, I'm dead. I haven't seen you get a broadcast in like 6 months, literally. That's the actual amount. Why did I go down here? I have Zuckpet. It took me like 300 hours to get it, but I do have it. True. 8? God damn it. I was close. Oh, man. My R&D here is pretty good, so, like, I'm hoping I get this relatively soon. I don't think I'm going to be, like, ultra dry here, but it might take a little bit. One second. Okay, we're back. I shouldn't have to dodge this one, so I'm not going to, but I will dive over here just in case. Oh, man. This is fine. This mechanic's annoying, but it's whatever. Let's take the damage. Right now, I'm just specifically looking after the middle leg, so that's why I'm doing the same path. I think it's every 3 days, one of the paths close. So the next path that should be closed is path 2. I don't know when that changes though. Where'd you get 5K black 2 answer? Oh, don't worry about it. Bro, all I'm saying is that's crazy that you're asking me, another man, where he get his black 2-hand sword from. Isn't that a little bit suspect? I'm not saying anything wrong with it necessarily, just isn't that a little bit suspect? Yikes. Just saying. That's my favorite because like my dad goes to the casino like relatively often. Not like all the time, but enough that it's a thing. Yeah, it's just pretty bad. And at the casino, there's a Johnny Rockets there. So one time he went to Johnny Rockets and then he like got a milkshake or something. And then he got sick. I'm like, bro, I don't know what you expect going to Johnny's Rocket thinking you're not gonna get sick, bro. Like, what do you think was gonna happen? Couldn't be me eating at Johnny's Rocket. No thanks. Oops, I forgot to keep hitting the boss. Almost deleted myself. That would have been bad. Yeah, they happen on a set rotation, so as long as you're paying attention to the rotation, you shouldn't die to them. Just sometimes I don't be paying attention like that, and I'll just take the death. Which is bad. Don't do that. Don't just take the death. Fringe. But yeah, I've done 15 racks kills plus this reset. I've gotten 1 leg piece, so... So for leg pieces and hilts, I think, this boss loves me. Well, I think I'm about average on hilts, but I'm way, way, way up on leg pieces. Like, way up on leg pieces. I have 13 leg pieces and 280 kills. 1 in 40, by the way. Yeah, I'm like really up at this boss. My profit isn't great because I reroll literally everything that's not a broadcast. But like, well, my like non-leg piece profit. So like I've rerolled probably 100 mil worth of loot that wasn't broadcasts. But I also get to do that because I'm rich, so like it's fine. Yeah, I shouldn't have to dodge that. This guy's going kind of fast. I'll surge. I'm gonna be honest, this boss is so boring. I forgot what I was doing like while I was killing the boss. Oh my god, what are my prayer flicks? Alright, we're gonna try out the technique from yesterday. We're gonna wait until we're out of combat. We're gonna nod. Yes, give me a drop. Okay, it didn't work. Well, I tried. That was the best that I could do. I hope so. I mean, I'm like ultra spooned at this boss. So if I go dry, I need to go dry for literally like 500 kills. However, that would be really bad. So hopefully we just get another leg piece and be done with it. Because I have 13 leg pieces and 280 kills. And what? I should have 6. So, yeah. We're doing pretty good. Melee racks, my arch nemesis. Yeah, I mean, I have a really good logs at most bosses. There are very few bosses I have bad logs at. However, the bosses I have bad logs at, those logs are really bad. Like, my ED2 log, completely worthless. I mean, if you want to complete this phase as fast as possible, I start walking up at 55. The issue is if he spawns a highly acidic next to you when you're up here, you have to go back down and refill it. So it might be worth to let him go up to like 65%. That's pretty good. Can you disruption shield that? Oh, well, I'll never know. Yeah, it's not worth cating it though, because I think it pierces resonance, but it's hard to tell with the Raxor because you take so much residual damage. What's going on, Sam? Happy New Year. I don't think any boss pierces defensives except for Telos, but I'm not sure, or except for Virago. I mean, AFK Krill is good money. It's probably some of the best AFK money in the game right now, although I believe Corp might be a little bit better, just assuming you're like hitting on Onyx bolts and cannonballs. I'm not sure though. It's gonna depend on your RNG. Like my RNG at Greg was like my RNG at Greg, it must have been like 35 mil an hour, but my RNG at Vindicta is like 5 or 6 mil an hour. So like it just depends on your RNG. I meant to have it on. It's just in case I mess up, because I get really complacent when I'm doing a Raxor, so I usually wear it. I just forgot to put it back on. Yeah, it's really annoying. It's cool that you can bank 5 to 10 hours worth of KC depending on rep. That's really cool. Okay. Well, I guess I'll fire off a Finger of Death so I can heal. I don't know why the web reflected so little damage. Yeah, raids are completely worthless. I completely agree. Like, raids can be fine. The issue is that whenever I do raids, there's always Hitler Wurtzbirds in my group, so it's just not fun. Okay, nothing. That's good. Did I even nuke my team? It's been a while since I've killed the team. Like, it's been a long time since I've killed the team. Which isn't saying much because I don't do that many raids, but like, that was like in my first 10 raids, and I'm at like 30 plus raids now, so. It's been a while since I've done that, because at the last raid, I didn't do that. Now, if we're talking AOD, listen, I'll grief an hour or two of AOD here and there. Like, I will never deny that I do that. I try not to, but listen, sometimes you gotta bomb the DPS pile. It happens. And sometimes I'll do it on purpose and just not say anything and say that I did it by accident. Yeah, I haven't gone with the team that was competent enough to do that, so. One of these days, I hope I can make it happen, but we'll see. At what? Yakamaru? I wouldn't doubt it. The RS guy has a lot of resources to do really cool stuff, which is nice. Thanks, Adam, for the sub. Appreciate it. Like, one thing that's really cool that the RS guy can do is that, like, if he wants to do something, he can just talk to the people who will let him get it done. But not many people have that kind of reach, so, like, it is cool that he gets to do stuff like that. How do I pronounce your name? Because I'm gonna be honest, I've never seen those letters in that order before. Like, can I just say Joe and, like, you're not gonna get offended? I've gotten as far as normal interaction. I mean, that's good. Yeah, I've never seen those letters before. I was like, your name is almost exclusively vowels, and I don't know what to do with that information. Bro, these range projectiles move so slow. I'm like falling asleep trying to prepare for like these. Oh my god, I got obliterated. I mean, that's all good. Nothing wrong with skilling. Oh, man. I think I went too early. Did I go too early? Okay, I went exactly on time. Okay, perfect. I'm like mostly fine. I'm still a little nasally, but I'm like good now. Like, I'm just a little dehydrated because like I'm getting over it still, but I imagine in like a day or two I'll be 100%. Or I'll just be dehydrated for like the rest of my life. Yeah, of course. Oh, man. I wish there was a setting that you could do to turn off forced zoom. Forced zoom is so cringe. Yeah, I don't know how to replicate it though. It's like once every, I want to say, once every 15 kills or so, I get a P4 skip. But I don't know how to replicate it. Oh, okay. True. That's funny. But yeah, I have no idea how to replicate it. So the Freedom camera, I don't believe gets rid of the camera. Actually, I think I'm on Freedom. Yeah, I'm on Freedom. Because what? It's Classic, Modern, Freedom, then Freedom Classic. Yeah, so I'm on Freedom. I had my drink in my hand. Whatever. Don't care. Yeah, it's super inconsistent. If it was more consistent, it might be something I would look into replicating, but that's a lot. Cause like then if it's something, cause then if it is consistent and I'm replicating it, is that bug abusing? Like, should I be doing that? Probably not. Yeah. I've seen that before. Bro, you already know I had to do it to him. What's going on, Herb? How we doing? Dude, every time I take a drink of my soda. Oh my god. I took 2 sips of soda that kill. Both times he did the leg sweep. Cringe boss. That's so much racks, Casey. So I just go up at 55%. I think you can go up at 53. And that's good enough. The issue is if you go up at 53 and then you get bad acid spider placement, it will really mess you up. Yeah, I normally just go up at 55. It is very cringe that Melee Rax does way more damage than the other 2 styles. Yeah, well, with Necro, you don't get a choice in what racks you get. It's random. Yeah, yeah. Makes sense. No, I got confused. Okay, it's fine. The spider had a stroke. Okay. That was cringe. The highly acidic just, like, stood in place for some reason. Yeah, I mean, I don't find the boss, like, super fun, but I just have to do it for bingo. I'm also pretty sure that Ryan's team is going to win, but... I believe there's still prizes for second place, so, like, that's fine. But I'm pretty sure that their team's, like, almost done. No, but most teams have, like, their updated bingo cards in their descriptions or as commands, which I should probably do for mine, but I already didn't do that, so I'll probably have it set up for tomorrow. Okay, no problem. Have a good night. Not too bad. I'm at almost 300, I think. Might have actually hit 300 recently. Or I'm like closing in on 300. I'm not sure. Nice, that's awesome. Like, look how much typeless damage I'm taking. So that's why melee Rax is OP. You just take so much damage. That checks out. Nice, that's awesome, Morgan. Yeah, I need some of that RNG tomorrow, that's for sure. And what, that'll always spawn Madrax? I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. 50% drop rate's kind of nuts. Ratio music's good. A lot of the new music is good, honestly. Actually, here, I'll take my Eldritch Crossbow, because I never use it. Oh, but that does mean I need to start an instance, but I guess it's fine. I have a free instance for the week still, so that's fine. I don't buy bank boosters with IRL money. I buy them with the Premier Club for G. Like, I buy bonds with GP, but I'm also rich. So, like, that type of stuff just affects me differently. Bro, I actually just thought of this all by myself. Okay, so what if I, like, went into an instance with a ranged weapon? Do you think it would be possible that Rax would spawn as magic every single time? I just had this inspiration for this idea. I don't know where it came from. No, I think I just made the whole thing up, actually. Like, I think I just invented that. I'm actually pretty smart coming up with that idea all on my own. It's like I'll just hit with an epiphany. 18. Okay, that's pretty good. I can't wait until we can Aurora die or Raciel stuff in like a year. So do I need to wait? So now I'll see if I need to wait for Rax to spawn in to switch off, or if I can switch off as soon as it starts. I can't tell what color its legs are. Okay, so I need to wait for Rax to actually spawn. I see. I understand now. See, look at me learning. I actually figured that out on my own. Just like the other thing. That I already forgot what it was. Yeah, I don't really know what Premier Club does. All I know is that it's cheaper than regular membership. So I bought it. Oh my god. Thank you. My favorite bug. What? Cool. Yeah, I love when you're standing still and then you just 10,000 reflect damage. My crackling hit me for an 8,000 and something else happened. Oh, and then bloat. Listen, that's why I got Ring of Death. Doesn't matter. I can just mess up and there's no consequences. So I'll probably reset Rax's form again after the next kill. Thank you, Crackling. Don't know what I'd do without you. No, please! Do you like how I used resonance and then I calculated and used my own crackling as a full heal? I'm just built different. Just an extremely powerful player. Okay, I was about to say, it's like, I don't know who Sasha is, but the fact that she let you kill her 93 times is very concerning. Okay, and then I'll reset the rage after next kill. Wait, hold on. There is strife in the Discord. Bro, 150 unread messages, don't care. They'll figure it out. We need to complete a full weapon at Araxor. What up, Batsy? How we doing? I'm trying. I already got one leg piece today, so that's pretty good. I saw that there was strife in the Discord, and then when I went to go read it, it was the most unread messages I've ever seen in my entire life. I'm 99% sure that Ryan's team is gonna win. Really? What the heck? I stopped going to Linza for that? Have we decided what's gonna be done about it? Cause like I'll just head back to Linza. Like I don't really care. Oops. Okay. I'm on it. Whenever I finish up Rax, I'm gonna head over to Next. I'm unbelievably dead. Oh my god. I was reading chat, that's not fair. Okay, yeah, I'll just head to Linza tonight. No, chill. I was reading chat. I was getting sabotaged by my own teammate. Bro, I'm about to just... Where's crackling? It's on this. I'm just gonna take this off. No, it's all good. I'll just head over there. Probably tonight after I finish stream. Unless we get, like, ultra spooned at next. Because, like, if I'm getting 2 or 3 drops at next or something, then, like, I'll just probably keep sending it at next. But we'll see. Bro, that's so crazy. Like, just say you don't want to do wins anymore. Hello? Oh, wait, like... Oh. Well, I didn't know that's what was going on. Bro, who cares? Like, it's one tile. We'll just get it back. Bro, it's so crazy that people are crybabies. Because, like, on one end, I get it. Like, why are you cheating and for fun? Like, that's ultra cringe. On the other end, we didn't do anything. Like, I think having to do the tile again is punishment enough, you know? Especially because that tile is so whack. And, like, I need Barrows log progress anyway, so, like, I'm down to go to Barrows. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like, I was having fun, like, I liked grinding, playing with you guys was cool, like, I don't know. But I just... Something tells me that a few of our players are not for fun players. Which is really sad, because, like... Yeah, it's just whack, like, I don't know. It's like, it's like... Maybe I'm just the odd one out, like... But I like RuneScape. Playing RuneScape's really fun. That's why I play the game, you know? But it feels like the other people are just, like, not really about it. Which is fine, but it just sucks. I guess I can set, because I'm gonna get an enrage reset in... Oh, actually, let me see if Rax is switching. Because if Rax is switching, I actually don't get an enrage reset. Because then we're locked out of Rax for 3 days. Okay, Araxor is not switching yet. Okay. 1 second.
"7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you."
Yeah, I mean, the other thing too. Oh, someone followed, and I literally just wasn't paying attention. Hold on. Who are you? Pup! What's going on, Pup? Yeah, I don't know. Like, again, like, I just want to play games with my friends, and like, well, with my new friends. And if some of them don't want to play, we should probably just not play, because obviously we aren't like getting the same thing out of the bingo. So like, if for some of the people in our group, like, bingo is real life and a tile getting taken away from them is a piece of their life forces being drained away, then like, we just shouldn't play. So I don't know exactly what... I'm getting scammed on these pheromones. Yeah, so what exactly happened? Like, with the admin dealing with it? Because I saw 150 missed messages and I just decided I can't read anymore. Like, no way am I going through all that. Yeah, I definitely just got merged on some pheromones. Like, that was whack. Oh. Rainy went rogue. I see. I mean, if you're allowed to say it, like, what did you guys agree on? And then what was the difference in what happened? Because, like, obviously, like, I don't want to cause any more drama. If you're not allowed to say it, then, like, I'll just ask in the Discord. I learned my lesson this time. Oh, okay. So it's not even like the outcomes. It's that we agreed on it, and then the agreement turned into something different. I understand. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. If that's the case, yeah, I mean, it sucks, but... Yeah, it's like a part of me is like, it ruins the spirit of the game. But then the other end of it is like, bro, if you need to cheat for some virtual pixels, then like, I don't want you on my team. Especially because I was also doing Linza. So like, listen, bro, just say, hey, I'm kind of over Linza. And guess what? Problem solved. I would have farmed Linza for 2 hours before stream today. So like, to me, it's more just, why are you like, just, if that's how you're feeling, to just don't play. Like, I don't know. But yeah, like, I'm chilling. Like, I'm down to keep playing. Like, I'm not gonna try to control anyone's actions and try to talk people out of whatever they're doing. I'm no one's dad, so just if you guys decide like you're over it, then I'm probably just gonna keep playing and like we're just gonna take the L on the whole thing. But like I'm gonna keep playing either way. That was almost so bad. Oh my god, that was almost so bad. Because, like, I can do all of the tiles. Oh, wait, this is like 0 in rage. I forgot that. I don't know why I'm tripping right now. Oh, Stone Spirits. Awesome.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Main You, for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, I need to put this on. Bro, I'm so glad I thought of this tech all by myself with no help from chat. Just genius play on my part. I don't know. So the issue is that RuneScape 3's content creation scene kind of blows right now compared to old schools. Like, old school just has a lot of in-game ways to facilitate creative things to do with the content, whereas RuneScape 3 just doesn't have that. So when you look at RuneScape 3, like, what is there to do? You can grind clues, you can grind Golden Reaper, you can grind Insane Final Boss, you can grind comp, Master Quest Cape, Trimmed Comp, or Ultimate Slayer. That's basically it. And all of those things are kill boss a bunch of times, smile, or do a bunch of quests. But there's a bunch of stuff that, like, if we had a group Iron Man, for instance, that would be really cool. Just any reason for players to play together. But the game just doesn't have that many reasons for players to play together. There's a lot, so yeah, I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't think that's the answer either. I think PKing is just dead unless it goes under a massive rebalance. But not only that, the stakes are just too high in RS3. So, like, if there was a PKing league like Black Desert has, that, or not Black Desert, like Blade and Soul has, now that would be sick. Like, how cool would like a PKing league be? Where like you have gear, like you can't lose any of your gear on death. There's a mass rebalancing, and then whenever what's it called? Like whenever you get kills, your elo goes up. Whenever you die, it goes down. And then every so often, you'll get a GP reward or an in-game currency reward based on how well you did that season. Like, why not, right? Because that basically handles all of the issues about PKing. One, it's not worth it to risk your really expensive gear. And two, like, because it's not worth it to... And two, because you are risking really expensive gear, it's not, like, there's no incentive to even attempt it, to, like, learn what's going on. Oh my god, stop. Thank you. 58. I'm crying. I don't think that's true. And also, like, Ryan's a good guy. If nothing else, Ryan's really good for the community. So, like, if you personally don't think he's entertaining, that's fine. But I try to keep, like, any, like, just bad-mouthing with no criticisms. Or, like, with no, like, actionable things. Like, I try to keep that to a minimum. Because, like, the reality is, like, with No, the RS guy, there is no RuneScape 3. And him participating in this is really, really good for the game. So, it's really good for the game, it's really good for everyone, you know? Because the reality is that, like, big wins for RuneScape and big wins for the RS guy, that's small wins for everyone else, you know? Like, we all benefit the better off he does, so, yeah. Also, I think Bunny is funny, so, I don't know. I think he just has a really friendly personality, so, like, it can feel really cringe. Because one thing I will say is that if you don't, like, know him and watch him, then it could, like, a lot of, like, the words is the same thing as, like, cringe guy chatters who do weird shit. But it's obviously not like that, right? When you have rapport with someone, like, a lot of those comments and stuff are a little bit different. Like, I don't think that they're, like, flirting at all. I don't think it's anything like that. Especially because he has a girlfriend. I do understand why I can feel like that. I just don't think that's what it is. Oh god, no, please! Okay. Yeah, trust me, if you hang out in, like, the females chats, you'll see how, like, unoffensive it like, however any, like, content creator is talking is. the way the chatters talk and the weird shit that chatters do is ultra annoying.
BBC main hand, what the heck?
Thanks, Manu, for the sub. Appreciate it. Like, guy chatters do some weird shit with female streamers. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I totally get it. Because, like, one thing that I've noticed that a lot of female streamers get is they'll get the guy chatters who, like, are desperate for their attention. So what'll happen is, instead of just, like, let's say you want to support your favorite streamer, and you're going to donate 10 subs. A regular person who's not obsessed will, you know, they'll go to the gift subs button, they'll type in, you know, 10 subs please, and then that'll happen once. What cringe guy chatters do is, instead of doing that once, they'll donate 1 sub 10 times, so the streamer has to keep saying their name. Like, isn't that, like, ultra weird? Yeah, and, like, that's something I see all the time. Or they'll donate bits, and instead of donating, like, 500 bits, they'll donate 1 bit like 40 times and then donate the rest when it's like, okay, I'm actually bored now. Or they won't even do the last big donation. So, like, it's just, like, ultra cringe. So that's why if people are, like, a little bit awkward on stream, it doesn't bother me, because, like, especially because just, like, knowing a little bit about how, like, the RS guy conducts himself personally, I know for a fact there's no weird shit going on. Sick, thank you. I forgot to take off my crackling. Yeah, like, that's the thing. It's funny from my end because I'm never in my entire life gonna have to deal with it. For women, that must be so cringe. Like, I imagine a lot of the female streamers, like, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a good amount of female streamers who just, like, don't gift me subs, period. Because, like, that shit's cringe. Or, like, if you gift subs more than once, I'm gonna, like, mute the notifications. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Thanks, Devin, for the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to understand why it happens, right? Like, the type of guy who's, like, watching a chick stream all day probably isn't talking to that many women in real life. Which is not, like, a bash at them or anything. It's just, like, that's just statement of fact, right? If you're sitting at home watching a stream all day, you're probably not talking to that many people in real life. So, like, it makes sense why it happens. It doesn't mean it's not annoying, and that doesn't mean it's not weird, but it makes sense why it happens. No, I don't, I'm not summer ready, well, let's say. I've been put on a few pounds. I'll be the first to admit it. What relics do I have on? I have Conservation of Energy, Persistent Rage, and Fury of the Small. Listen, our team needs to get Zuck done anyway, so like whatever, I'm down. Sorry, I was typing in my bingo chat. We got a replacement. Very exciting. That's a good question. What is my Rax KC? 315. So I think I'm now officially dry on hilts. I only have 2 hilts in 315. I believe they're 1 in 150, but they might be 1 in 110. I don't actually remember. Or 1 in 120 or something. I'm literally typing in my bingo chat just to see what everyone's up to right now. Like, this boss is the biggest snooze fest of all time. Yeah, so I'm about to be on drop rate for my next leg piece, because I got my last leg piece like 30-ish kills ago. So I'm about to be on drop rate for my next leg piece. So I don't get to complain for another like 15 to 20 kills, I'd say. Because even going a little bit over is like not that bad. Persistent Rage, I don't remember, because like I kind of did archaeology all in one shot, so I don't really remember what was particularly annoying versus not annoying. I like completed the skill and then did other things. I didn't really take any breaks from it. All right, twirl. I got scammed. I tried doing the twirl technique, it didn't work. Yeah, middle path is whack because if Araxor is being particularly annoying, it can take longer than bottom path. Like, bottom path is always 3-minute and 15-second kills, no matter what. It's never going to be longer than that. It's never going to be shorter than that. Middle path is sometimes 3-minute and 15-second kills, and sometimes it's 3 minutes and 30 seconds. And it just feels really bad when that happens. I'll be honest though, this boss is putting me to sleep. But once we finish this boss, we'll head over to the next. Nice, it's awesome. Like, get up from your computer AFK, or like you need to be here, but you can like watch a movie AFK. That's pretty good. Wish Necromancy made the leg pieces randomized too. I mean, that would be cheating. It's unfortunately just because of the way that Necromancy works, like, that's not really an option. But yeah, like, that would be cool. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely awesome. What's your kills per hour? Because I think mine, when I'm, like, chilling, not using Split Soul, it's, like, 30. Yeah, so, like, 18 to 20, I mean, that's not bad. It's not bad at all. Like, 1 input a kill for 20 Racial kills an hour, that's, like, pretty good. Ring Wealth, go! Nothing. Do you still have 100% accuracy with 5-piece crit bloom? That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, if you're like really struggling with Racial, I have a couple of guides on my channel that you can take a look at. Generally speaking, if you're struggling with Racial, your living death rotation isn't like very good and you need to work on it, or you're making like some pretty serious misuses of your defensives, or your movement is really bad in phase 4. So if you clean up those things, then you should be good. So does Fungal Shield proc if you get hit multiple hits on the same tick? Like, can you get bursted through your Fungal Shield if it's multiple hits? Interesting. Because, like, I know that if, you know, you're at 12k HP, if you get hit a 12k, then the Fungal Shield basically won't proc. because like you'll get hit over cap. Yeah. That's definitely fair then. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I would just keep doing Ratio until you're really comfortable. Yeah, I was saying it could be theoretically possible because like it is possible that, for instance, you I've never gotten hit by 4 orbs at the same time, but it is possible that Ratio hits you 4 times in the same tick when you're at like 4k HP and you'll get bursted through the fungal shield. Like, it's very unlikely, but it is possible. Maybe. I've gotten hit by 3 on the same tick before. I've never got hit by 4. I've been forgetting about my tier 95 or my tier 90. I've just been like totally forgetting about it. Yeah, that's fair. I was mostly just curious. Survey says, I haven't been making any money from this. Actually, no, don't care. Another 2 mil deleted. So after this, we'll grab a Reaper task. How's it going tomorrow? Yeah, it's a bug with Deathmark. I don't know how to replicate it, but it does happen. I've tried to replicate it, but I don't know how to replicate it, so... If there is a way to replicate it, the requirement is so strict that it's not like a feasible strategy to get P4 skips. Yeah, hopefully my Reaper task is on Bingo. If it's not a Bingo task, I'm just gonna... it's just so cringe. So I'm just gonna reflect. If it's not a Bingo task, I'm just gonna keep re-rolling it until I get a Bingo task. Yeah, it happens sometimes. It used to happen a lot more frequently before they fixed Deathmark. But it still happens, like, for me, I would say once every 20 to 30 kills it still happens. Nice, that's awesome. Listen, that's more than 0. Well, listen, tomorrow's gonna be the ultimate Zuck stream. So, if you guys want to learn something about Zuck, that's what I'm doing tomorrow. Bro, where are my leg pieces? Which one of you took all my leg pieces? Be honest. I mean, listen, at this point, my goal is that I want to get this done. Like, if I was doing this for me, I wouldn't care at all. I want the team to do better. So, like, that's mostly what I care about. Because, like, I'm good on Rex. If I don't get a leg piece for, like, 400 kills, I'm still good. Thanks, I'm trying my best. Hopefully tomorrow at Zuck, I just get like ultra spooned and we can just be smiling straight to the bank. Batsy is pretty cracked. It is kind of crazy that the tag team champions of the world are not only are they on my team, but they're in my chat right now. How crazy is that? Dude, I really hope that they buff magic on the beta. I can't wait to use magic again. I just want the most AFK low effort kills ever with my Crutch Bloom. The instant that magic is good again, bro, that's what I'm saying. Oh, I didn't mean to skulls. I'm cringe. I didn't mean to skulls. Peach, see, that's the OP part about being rich. I don't have to buy it. They are gonna be effectively the same with a few caveats. At places, at bosses that do a lot of damage, you're gonna notice a big difference where with full book, you're getting like deleted. And that's just not happening with Jazz book. So like at a place like Raciel, they're about the same. At Vorkath, it's almost unkillable with full book because you just take so much damage the entire fight. For Zuck, I use Wen book while I'm clearing. And then once I get to Triple Jad, I switch to Grimoire. Oh, you know what? I think I'll use Lord of Bones here. Because Araxi is the easy part. So like having more damage to burst down this in phase 3 might be worth it. Even if it's only like 9% more. But yeah, like, yeah, so there's a couple of places where I would say, I think it's only Vorkath that full book is actually bad. I don't know if there's another boss where a full book is like whack. Let me think about that for a second. I think it's only Vorkath. Yeah, I think it's only Vorkath. Yeah, it's redundant in P4 Raksha, I would say. It's not bad. Well, it's also gonna depend on how fast you're killing it. Because when I do Raksha, I pick up like 3 to 5 anima max. So for me, full book is still better. Or it's still good. But if you're picking up most of the anima, full book's gonna feel like kind of dumb. But yeah, so it's potentially not great at Araxor, and then it's actively bad at Vorkath. But those are, again, those are the only two places where it's like, probably don't use it here. At literally every other boss in the game, it's just gonna depend. Because of how cheap it is to run full book, I just use full book like everywhere. I also have effectively unlimited use of my full book because I have 800 hours of full book in my bank. So, I'm literally never going to run out of full book charges. Yeah, I mean, it just depends on how you enjoy the game. Like, at bosses that I enjoy, I really like trying hard and getting better and improving. And watching my kill times go down because I'm playing better. That's super fun for me. If your only goal is to make money, like, just stick to cleaning up your kills at Raciel. Because that's going to be, like, the easiest high-end money making. But again, it's all preference. You wouldn't bring anything, like, super different there. Like, you just wear your full Raciel armor with a normal preset. Oh, I'm out of overloads. Wow, I've been doing Araxor for 2 hours. Wow, I didn't even realize that. Yeah, hopefully tomorrow we'll be able to get a, yeah, like, I have a set of tank gear because that's the gear that I make guides in. And like, maybe later down the line it'll be, like, useful. But that's my gear that I make guides in. So that's why I still have tank gear. But generally, like, having ultra perked out tank gear is, like, not necessary. Oh my god, chill.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Isn't melee best in slot here? You're out of your mind if you think I'm gonna wield a melee weapon for fun. No. No thanks. Thanks, Dux, for the follow. Appreciate it. Melee is technically best in slot here, though. Because you just one-hit P3 and maybe also P4, depending. Yeah, that's like ultra cringe, but whatever. Yeah, imagine using melee on purpose and not because it's Corp, who's like melee AFK is the like safest and fastest way to do it. Couldn't be me. Yeah, I mean, melee is fun, especially on the combat beta, because like you get to press Dragon Claws and it's just 120,000 damage. It is, but you have less sustain, and that's the big issue with Necro. Because one of the things that makes melee so good at Corp is that you heal from your kinetic cyclone damage. So you can't die, which is very nice. Whereas if you like low roll your damage, or like if you're not paying attention and you like your bar is kind of whack, you could potentially die, or not die, but just have some close calls with necromancy. Yeah. But yeah, I've really been liking that I'm getting use out of my kinetic cyclone. So like maybe I'm just coping and melee is still whack. The ECB is to force Mage Rax to spawn. So I actually didn't have that problem with melee. Wait, maybe that's the OP thing about melee. Your armor is so bad that Corp just rips through your armor, which gives you more prayer with darkness. Dude, Hope, I know. I like figured that out on my own. I just had a random idea. Bro, isn't that crazy how I thought of that all by myself? It was like an epiphany. Like I was hearing voices that just said, Bro, just bring a ranged weapon. Bro, I'm just saying, I'm just built different. I think web is the last piece I need anyway, so like that's really convenient. I don't have a chaotic crossbow. Imagine having a weapon that doesn't cost money. What? All my weapons cost money. I don't bring plebeian weapons to bosses. Hello? Yeah, like if Araxor had more health, sick. If Araxor had more health, your conjures hitting through the shield would actually be really, really good. But it just doesn't matter because Araxor doesn't have that much health. Yeah, it's really unfortunate because I don't actually know if dungeoneering is boring or if like the actual problem is RuneScape players are all about the GP. So dungeoneering is probably like fun in theory, but whenever people are doing it, they're like, man, I could be making money right now, but instead I'm doing this dumbass dungeon. Like, I wonder if that's the case. Because like whenever I've done dunge, it was never like, man, this sucks. Yeah, exactly. Like I was never doing dunge and I'm like, wow, dunge is so whack. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, I feel like the bigger issue with dunge is there isn't a GP reward for it. Or at least not directly. Yeah, like, I would recommend most people just do elite dungeons, and then once you finish all of those drop logs, then you can say, okay, dungeon's whack. But until then, like, just get as much XP as you can. Oh yeah, can't you like full clear ED4 for like disgusting GP per hour? And an insane amount of tokens? Yeah, I know. Dude, that's what I was doing for dunge dailies. Another thing that you guys could do is max all of your skills except dunge, so you can roll triple dunge and then just farm Zamorak. It's like 200k dungeoneering XP per day, and then you can use the challenge enhancers, or you can extend your dailies. Like that's actually Chad. That's probably the best way to do dunge, honestly. Yeah, well, let me see what my PPB is. I think it's a 130 or something. Oh, it's a 158. And that was on the execute bug. But yeah, like once you have dungeon skips, I'm pretty sure just you save dungeoneering as your last like 120. And then after you do that, you just do 6 Zamoraks a day for like what, 250k dungeoneering XP? Yeah, exactly. Like 250k dungeoneering XP a day. That's what, 2 million, basically 2 million XP a week. Like, yeah, it's gonna take you a year and change to finish 200 mil dunge, but you never actually do any dungeoneering, and you get God, that's so much Zamorak. 6 Zamorak kills a day for 2 years. That's like, what, 4,000? It's like 4,000 Zamorak kills. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't know, 4,000 Zamorak kills and never having to touch Zamorak? That's kind of nuts. Oh, yeah. 4,000 Zamorak kills, that's probably a couple party hats. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if 4,000 Zamorak kills was that many party hats. Like, it's a full set of max gear. I mean, you can just camp 500% Zamaraks for like your entire life. Yeah, exactly. Like, without ever touching the skill, you're gonna be making like 150 bill plus. Like, I don't know, that seems worth it. Especially if you don't like Dunge. Yeah. I have a full clear guide on my channel. I must have rolled away like 30 mil today trying to get this leg piece in pet. Nice, that's awesome. Yeah, like, the 300% is Zamorak, you just, like, AFK until P7. I did not mean to death mark, that was kind of dumb. I have, what's going on, noob? I have bad luck mitigation saved, and I have a reroll dice, so I was just gonna, like, send 2 Zamorak kills at some point to see if I can get a broadcast. If you have a max necro, you 100% have enough damage. You probably just need to refine your setup. If you don't have max necro, then it could be a possibility. Yeah, it feels like a little bit of a waste to like go to Zamorak when we have like the 2 best Zamiers in the world on our team. So like, they should probably do it. But again, like, I have my bad luck mitigation. I have 1 reroll dice. So what I'll probably do is tomorrow I'm going to send my million hours of Zuck. And then after that, we will, what's it called? However many reroll dice I have, we'll just do that many, like, 300 to 500%. A Zuck max cape would be really nice. But, like, we already have a Zuck max cape. You just wear a Zuck cape and be maxed. So, I don't actually know if a Zuck max cape would do anything. I'm sure it would look sick. But yeah, we already have one, so. Oh my god, what is my HP? Give me the leg piece? I'm pissed. 27k? Oh my god. Throw the Zuck cape into a comp cape. So like, you would have a Zuck cape that has all the comp cape teleports, basically. I mean, that sounds good. I just don't know who you'd use that for. I guess it would be like if you wanted to, yeah, I don't know. That loot drop was whack. When I was doing Barrows last night, I wish I took a screenshot. I was doing Linza runs. I got a chest that was 74 coins. I have never seen that before in my entire life. That was the worst Barrow chest I've ever seen. That was the worst drop I've ever seen. Like, at least when you're seed-aside procs, you get farming XP. I got literally nothing. Because like, there's also a lot of drops that like, oh, this used to be a good drop, and then a Raxor happened. Like, sure, right? Like stuff like that is cringe. Unironically, if I killed something that dropped the bones and only got bones, which is what they have to drop, I would have made more money than the 76 coins I got. Dang, this guy in my world just got an Omni Guard and a Soulbound Lantern, like, back to back. This guy is killing it today. Listen, all I know is if I don't get 2 broadcasts as Zuck tomorrow, who knows what I'm going to say on the subreddit. I disagree. I mean, that's fine, whatever. That's why you wear the Ring of Life. Because you can just play bad. I don't think I'm gonna need to surge here to... Oh, no, I do. This is a fast spider. The fast spiders are so cringe. Yeah, I mean, if I don't get a sub 17, you know, whatever. I think I'm going to. I'd be surprised if I didn't. But if I don't get one, whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. I just need to get 2 sword pieces. Or a sword piece and a magma tempest. Ideally, we just get a whole sword tomorrow and just go crazy, but... I'm getting actually scammed right now. Well, yeah, because I'm more speaking like, tomorrow's a good day if we get 2 sword pieces. Ideally, we just get a full sword and the magma tempest and like, we're just done. Wait, what just happened? Hello? Dude, I was literally just gonna say, like, the worst case scenario... Well, the worst case scenario is getting nothing. But, like, the second worst case scenario is we're gonna get, like, 5 full books and it's just gonna be ruined. Oh, man. I mean, again, we'll see. A lot of the motivation is going to come from, like, are we actually making progress? Yeah, my guess is we'll get 4th Conjure after the beta, because Necromancy doesn't need any more power right now, because the other styles are really struggling. But if the other styles caught up, and then Jagex was like, here's a new Conjure, I think that would make a lot more sense. I mean, having multiples would be pretty good, but I think they're just not balanced around having multiples. Because, like, the other thing to keep in mind, too, is if we can have multiples, why wouldn't you just run 4 ghosts? Like, there's no reason not to just run four ghosts. Like, every 4 seconds... You heal what? Like 3,000 health? Like, that's probably why you can't summon multiples. Yeah, exactly. It's like I am always summoning 4 ghosts if we have multiples. Yeah, exactly. Even 2 would be, like, disgusting. And then zombie, like, kind of sucks. So, even, like, now, it's just, oh, I'm just gonna send my zombie and get another skeleton. And it's like, that's probably too good, even. Nice little 300%er. Nothing. Alright, let's get another pheromone. Let's get merched again. Can't wait. Listen, I like being broken. Broken's sick. Yeah, it's been in for like a week and a half. Someone else on my team has a bow piece in for 9 or for 700, and it hasn't bought in 3 weeks. Yeah, for some reason, the bottom bow piece is like 600 mil. You probably need tier 95s. I have no desire right now to cover solo Beastmaster or solo Next because it's not worth doing. Same thing with solo hard mode Rago. There's literally no reason to solo other than to say that you could do it. So even once I'm able to, I'm still not going to put out a guide for it or anything. Okay, take it easy. But yeah, if you wanted to do a minion skip, you almost certainly need Soulbound Lantern. If you don't have a Soulbound Lantern, it's going to be really hard. Like, you could still get it if you were, like, juicing on crits, but if you're not getting crits, like, it's so hard. Yeah, and like I have Lord of Bones now, so like with Lord of Bones you can play, or like you get so much more damage out of it. So if you have a Lord of Bones, that's also a good option. But if you don't, then like that's another thing that's working against you. Because, like, when that phase started, I had 97% reduction, or 97% damage. Yeah, like, I had 97% damage instead of 91. 6% damage is a lot of damage. Like, that's enough that it's like, oh, like, this might be the difference between, skipping and not skipping. You don't sound how you look. I get that a lot. Yeah, so like you're missing out on a lot of damage. Like just the raw number from not having tier 95 main hand, you're missing out on like 15% damage. Well, not 15, like 10%. Yeah, I mean, as long as you get the drops, that's what matters, right? And Lord of Bones is like ultra cheap right now because it does nothing at most bosses. So like that's also a pretty good damage pickup. Like I think a Lord of Bones right now is worse than just getting spikes. At least in hard mode. Because in hard mode, the number you normally get is like 9. Yeah, like I do a lot of Virago, so it's very good at Virago. Like it's disgusting at Virago. It's also pretty good at base next. Not great at AOD because you'd rather just have one person hammer and be done with it. But it's good at base next. Yeah, luckily it's decently easy to find Rago leeches these days. So like if you didn't really care about like doing it legit, like you could 100% just get a couple people to like, okay, stand here and hit the boss. That's what I did for my first kill, so I can get Portal and practice on it. Bingo board's going okay. We need to redo a tile, but if you've been following any of the bingo drama, then you probably already know about that. But bingo board's going okay. We've made like a lot of progress on some of the high priority tiles, so that's really good. Like I got a singularity for Virago, which is very good. Virago drops are one of the ones where if you go dry on them, it's like really bad. Yeah. So like getting a singularity is really good. We still need to get the wand, obviously, but getting the singularity was very, very good. I will have it in my Twitch chat starting tomorrow. I just haven't gotten around to putting it in my chat yet. Like I'll have commands for it. These are the worst prayer flicks I've done in a while. It just doesn't matter because it's 0% racks. I was thinking about doing a Rago mass. I think it would be fun at the very least. But yeah, I was thinking about doing a Rago mass. Like, just bring like 20 people and it's like, alright, whoever makes it to P5, you get your Reaper crew. And whoever doesn't, Better luck next time. And at the very least, it would be funny for me. And at the end of the day, that's what really matters, that I'm having fun. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely fair. So the thing about Virago is that if you listen to your teammates, you can't mess up a kill. But if you don't listen, you can 100% ruin a kill. So like, just listen to your teammates. Because basically, there's a reflect mechanic. So like if you fire off like a 5-stack volley the tick before reflect happens, you just nuked whoever got the reflect. What's the requirement for tier 92 dual wield? What do you mean? What's the requirement to make them? Because they don't have any special requirements. Okay, take it easy. Yeah, they don't have any requirements to wield them. But if you mean the requirements to make them, you need a Frozen Core of Lang. You need 10 Nihilists. You need the base weapon. And I think 5,000 Glacior Remnants. Yeah, I mean, Araxor is a good boss to practice on. Araxor is probably a little bit too punishing for its time, but yeah, I don't think that they have any, like, I don't think that they're going to rework any bosses anytime soon. It would be nice if they did, but I don't think that they're going to. Okay, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick, and then we're just gonna keep killing this. So, yep, I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I've decided I'm getting the drop right now. Put a lot of thought into it, and it has to happen. It's the only way. Do we still have the Christmas bag? Oh, it's not the one I wanted to do. No, it like doesn't matter at Araxor. And our auras are precious now because they don't last forever, so I actually want to be a little bit careful about what auras I use. Like, I could use Penance, I guess, but I'm not really running out of prayer. I could use Vampirism, I guess, but I'm not really running out of health. Oh, God. Thanks, Atenua. I think that's how you pronounce that. If not, I am so sorry. Yeah, I'll have to give Zuck a present after I finish Rax. I must make an offering. Does Rax have a Santa hat? No. Did they get rid of the boss Santa hats? Oh, I guess Rax just doesn't have one, huh? Which is ridiculous. I think spiders can wear hats. That's not that weird. What the? Look how far away it was! Nah. Nah. That was so far away from me. It's okay. Bro, that was literally 2 squares away from me. And it still executed me. Like, what? I could use a familiar, but it's not gonna meaningfully improve my kills, so why bother? Because like phase 1 and phase 2 are time gated, and then in phase 3 I might shave a couple seconds off with a Ripper Demon. And then in phase 4, I might shave a couple seconds off with the Ripper Demon. But, like, it's not worth it to spend 100k to not even get an extra kill an hour. Like, I might get 1 extra kill an hour. Maybe. But it's also because of how overgeared I am. Like, If I had a worse gear, I think bringing a familiar makes a lot more sense. But like, I'm in max gear. Bro, why are these guys up here? This game is so cringe with the AI sometimes. That's so bad. Oh, you know what? That might not mean anything. That could be like AFK normal mode. In which case, that's probably fine. I want effigies, so I am gonna take this. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you're just AFKing it for, like, reroll dice, or just general AFK money, then I think that totally checks out. Look at that guy who has to walk all the way around like a plebeian. Couldn't be me. Oh, I split soul. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Is this Raksha music? Or is this... Yeah, this is Raksha. I'm like, this music is going, like, really crazy right now. Nice. You're OP. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this middle leg piece and then web, so hopefully we can get them soon. The only one I like care about like right this second is middle leg piece. Okay, survey says. Bro, I'm never gonna get this shit. Oh my god. Okay, let's start hour number 4, basically. I mean, it does do a lot of damage. No, I did not do jump for joy. That might be the next tech that we try. Oh, I didn't even see the thing. I mean, that's not bad. For a lot of people, the best money is doing like 0 to 250 streaks, so I mean, that's good stuff. Oh my, get off of me, freak. Yeah, it just depends on what your goals are. If your goals are GP, then there's like certain things that you should do. If your goals are... Wait, why does this still say Araxor? What? That's not right. Isn't this supposed to be Araxi? Araxor jumped down from the ceiling and killed Araxor? That's not possible. I don't really make guides on Glacior, largely because Glacior, like, teaches you how to kill it. So, like, if the point of the boss is this boss teaches you how to kill it, there doesn't really make any sense for me to do a guide on it. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot. Oh, that's OP. Okay. Oh. Less. That's a lot less OP. Sit, I guess. I mean, that's all I can say. Like, that sucks, though. Like, sit down, right? Like, I don't know. Like... I mean, listen, it happens. Is this enough damage for me to want to Kate it? No, it's not. So I don't know for sure, but my guess is if an account gets like banned for real world trading, like everything on that account's gone and you're not getting any of it back. Like, it sucks that, you know, that happened, but I would just assume that it's like everything on it's gone forever. It also depends on who cleaned the account. Like, if it got cleaned because of, like, if your account got yoinked, and then, like, whoever took it cleaned your account, that's a little bit different. But if Jagex is like, hey, real world trading happened on this account, so, like, we took everything off of it, there's nothing that you can do about that. Like, that's GG Bank. Like, sit down. Oh, that's good. Bro, that's why login with Facebook was so broken. You didn't have to type in your password. Logging to Facebook was actually god tier. The boss isn't too bad, but you do get punished really hard here for making mistakes. Why is it doing this? Why would I ever want to configure that during a fight? I know, I keep talking to chat. I'm the worst. Oh, overhead emotes are so cringe. I don't even know where they are. So whenever spiders are spawning, just wait for them all to spawn. There's just no reason not to wait for them all to spawn. So Raciel is really hard until he's not, because Raciel teaches you like how to use your good damage rotation. If you're not good at the necromancy damage rotation, Raciel is gonna feel pretty hard. But once you like figure out the rotation, Raciel like he just stands there and dies, and that's it. Bro, the worst part about being sick is like after you get sick, you have to spend like 2 or 3 days remembering to like not consciously breathe through your nose. Bro, this spider is like sprinting at me. Like, can we relax? Oh, so it spawns a green like splat on the ground. So that's how I usually remember. Dang, you're pissed. Okay, so let's do a little jump for joy action. Yeah, yippee! Give me a drop. Worthless. These overhead emotes are so stupid. They're so dumb. I mean, I guess they're cool for some people, but I don't care even a little bit. Yeah, like, maybe I'll just say that they're not for me. Yeah, it was the worst UI I've ever seen. I still think about it. It's like, this dude just, I don't know. Why would he want to look at all those places for his abilities? I don't know. Okay, now we should be safe here. Nice, that's awesome. I mean, the hardest part about Raxlog is getting the pets. Because you have to roll for pet twice, basically. Oh my god. Okay. I saved it. I'm actually so smart for saving that. Clutch Resonance Gaming. What's going on, Lynn? How we doing? I already did the actually here, I'll do the crying emote so they think that I've given up and we can reverse psychology. So now they think that I've given up, so now I have to get the drop. And there it is. Okay, well, that didn't work. We're gonna be here forever. Oh my god. I've done like 80 Araxor kills today. Maybe not 80, maybe closer to 70. I mean, that's possible. Nope, I'm getting scammed, per usual. It's okay, I'm going dry here, so that tomorrow we'll be taken to the promised land. No, I think Ricochet is like 700 or something. It's not that expensive anymore. Well, it's not like ultra expensive anymore. Yeah, like, that's not bad. Definitely still worth farming. That reminds me, we need to get a ricochet. Which country are you? I'm in the United States. Nah, it was never that much. The most expensive it ever was, or that I remember seeing it be, was 1.7. I've never seen it that much. I got all of mine between 1.3 and 1.7. Yeah, I need to get another ricochet. Or, like, we need to get a ricochet for, what's it called? For bingo. I got one leg piece a little bit before stream. I played for like an hour, and then I had a bunch of errands to run. I got that and like 3 kills. I'm like 70 kills in, probably closer to 50 on stream. But I'm like 70 total kills since my last leg piece. The bow in my inventory is Eldritch Crossbow. It's Aurora dyed, that's why it looks like that. But it's okay, because we're going to get the leg piece now, is what I would say. Yeah, I mean, listen, someone has to do it. Yeah, I'm getting scammed. Listen, I'll be the first to admit it. But the reason I'm bringing the bow is to force racks to spawn in mage mode. Bro, how many auto attacks has it been? Okay. Like, I was like kind of counting, but not really. And it's like, bro, there must have been like 9 auto attacks. I mean, look, it happens. We all go dry sometime. I made a lot of money yesterday. Like, I got a lot of drops yesterday, so just makes sense that we're gonna go a little bit dry today. I mean, yesterday I made like 600 mil on stream and like 500 mil off stream, so like I'm chilling. Yeah, we had a pretty good time yesterday. Yeah, I mean, we've also been bossing for 8 hours a day, like 3 days in a row. And I've also been... Bro, look how far away it is. And it's... I'm so annoyed. But yeah, like, I also did 8 hours of bossing yesterday. Interesting. Araxi keeps the shattered bone stacks. I did not know that. Oh, man. Oh, God. I think so? Yeah, I am. Oh my God. Okay. Is what I would say. But I hit the resonance on him. Nice, that's not bad at all. Bro, this boss is putting me to sleep. A snooze fest boss. Finally, as I predicted. It was so clear. On the last phase, I split soul Deathmark as Arax is spawning, and then I skulls tier 90 spec and use basics, and then it dies in like 6 seconds. Okay, don't have to go back to Araxor for a very long time. Okay, so we need to do next. We also need to do Linza. I'm tired, so I'm kind of down to just head to Linza. Yeah, I think we're just gonna head to Linza. And we're just gonna chill at Linza until the end of time. I'm already like 70 or 80 dry at Linza, which isn't dry because she's 1 in 150. Oh my god. Yeah, like, I'm just gonna chill. I'm trying to think, do I need anything else? I need a Draken Medallion. I need a Draken Medallion. Thank you. I don't need this many super restores. Because I'll use 1 super restore per kill. So this is 20 kills. That's probably 1 hour. That's 2 hours? Okay, so that's 2 hours of Linza. And then we'll bring this, and we'll bring this. I think that's it. Shouldn't need anything else. Okay. To Linza we go. No. I had it the other day, though. Wingstop is so good. You get bottoms, let me buy them. Okay. I do not need my prayer to be on. These guys are all, like, completely worthless. So when you're farming Linza, you usually aren't really trying to kill all of the brothers. You're just trying to find the thing as fast as possible. You do kill a lot of the brothers incidentally, and like, you might as well kill them if they show up. But that's not the goal. The goal is to just find Linza, find Tunnel, leave. But like, to kill all 7 of the extra brothers, it adds like 20 seconds. So why not, right? I should be surging and diving between rooms. So I'm anticipating here to keep my souls. Yeah, they were pretty good. Like, again, I'm insulated from the aura problem because I have 50 million resets and, like, I do a lot of bossing. But it does feel bad for people who struggle with bossing. So I did 4 or 5 hours of Barrows the last time I came here, and I got a duplicate. I think I have like 3 items and I got a dupe here. So that was really fun. That made me laugh and made me smile. Dang, I'm really about to go all the way around. That's so sad. Oh, I thought I went through this door already. Oops. I don't know what that one is. Take all. Okay? Take all. Bro, the Zoc music goes crazy though. Pretty much all of the new music is really, really good. I don't know if there's any new songs I don't like. I don't know Croceus' song, and I don't remember Solak's song, but I'm sure that they're fine at least. Might have to go all the way around here, which would be unfortunate. Wow. Not good. Okay, goodbye, Aram. Found a hidden tunnel? Yeah! The one with the circles and the triangles, it doesn't make any sense to me. I've tried to make sense of it, it's just, I don't get it. Nice. But yeah, basically for this, use one-hit Linza and then just do anything else. You just kind of just ignore all of these guys. It only takes 2 or 3 seconds to kill each of them, so and you have to check all the rooms anyways for tunnels. Did he die? Oh, I walked past this threshold, so he despawned. I see. I did not know that's how he worked. I understand. My bad. I've been getting really unlucky with my crypts. It's always been like the second or third to last one, or in this case, the actual last one. Okay, survey says. Thank you, Skeleton. I appreciate it. Okay, nice. Dude, I've been getting so unlucky on these tunnels. This is a load of malarkey. Could be. Okay, it's not here. Never mind. Forgetting how many times I'm going around this circle. Survey says, worthless. Alright, I think I'll finish this overload and then I'm probably going to get off because I'm starting to get pretty drowsy. So it's probably 2 to 3 more runs. Depending on how fast they go. Maybe 4 if we're like zooming. If we get some early tunnels, you might be able to do 4. Nope. Cringe game. Sick, had to kill basically all the brothers again. Not cringe at all. Well, at least we're gonna get all 8 brothers this time because we went in a Krise's tunnel. So Krise is guaranteed to spawn somewhere else. Wait, this guy's name is Psyops E-Girl? That's so funny. What a good name. Bro, it better have 2. Better have 2 with no scriptures. Still no early tunnels. Well, I guess we don't know that yet. Yeah, that would be ultra cringe if we just got like 3 scriptures. It's like, great, sick. Nice. Another killing all the brothers. Yay. It's so sick because at some point I'm going to start going the other way and then the same thing is going to happen. So like there's just no reason to change which direction I'm going in. Which door is it? It's not that one, which is good. Is it this one? It is this one. Oh, nice. We got a short inside area. Wow. Just... Wow. Okay. I got sharks this time. That's good. Alright, we'll send one more, and then bedtime. Oh, I let my stacks expire. I'm so cringe. Tomorrow's gonna be 2 p.m. Eastern to 10 p.m. Or it might be a little bit later, depends on when I actually fall asleep tonight. But it won't be any earlier than that. Either way, it's going to be 8 hours, or I may end it early if we get a full sword and a Magma Tempest. I would be very surprised if we got that, especially early on in the stream. But yeah, whenever we get 4 drops that aren't, whenever we get full sword and Magma Tempest or 8 hours, that's when we'll be done. Although I guess I should do the 8 hours either way. Yeah, whatever. I'll do the 8 hours either way, but, you know. Not gonna re-overload, it's not worth it. Nope, I'm gonna do that as soon as I finish this. Okay. As soon as I finish this kill. Bro, these chests are so worthless. Oh my god. Whatever. Alright, let's go empty the Zuck chest, and then that's what we're doing tomorrow. But I'm going to raid out now. Thanks guys for watching. Let's see who's online. Oh, Mr. Die Alive is online. Yeah, let's see what Die Alive's up to. Oh, he's doing Rago. Nice. Alright, I'll catch you guys tomorrow.